Okay. What am I doing? Okay, so we're gonna have an auto match handler. Okay. What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? So we want auto match and data. Okay, auto match handler. We want auto match list equal array. Auto match structure data UID this dot UID equals data dot UID. This is an auto match. We have a player object and we have a preferences object. Player object, preferences object. So this dot player object is equal to data dot player. This dot preferences object equals data dot preferences. Okay. We have preferences, side speed, options, rules, handicap, lowering difference, uppering difference. Okay. Preferences as handicap, rules, size, speed, options, lower rank diff, upper rank diff, okay. Player has a lot. We have the player object, preferences object. I want to go ahead and break this up. Do handicap object. We'll go ahead and do it. Rules object. Size, speed, options. Then lower rank diff, lower rank. We'll do min rank, max rank. Okay, so this dot handicap object is going to equal preferences object dot handicap. This dot rules object is going to equal this dot preferences object dot rules. This dot size speed options is going to equal this dot preferences object dot size speed options. Okay. This dot min rank equals data dot player dot rank plus data minus data dot preferences dot rank diff. This dot max rank Needs to be lowercase. Equals data dot player dot rank plus data dot preferences dot upper rank div. Okay. So we need let auto match equal new auto match data. Console log auto match. And then auto match list dot push auto match. Auto match handler dot auto match add. If not auto match handler, console log error no auto match handler cannot add auto match. Auto match handler cannot remove auto match. We want an auto match remove. Okay. We added the auto match. Do we need the player ID? We have the player ID. Load OGS, new player ID. We can probably connect faster than this. Definitely want to authenticate, but only after we get the JWT. Oh, how do I want to handle this? How do I want to handle this? We want the WebSocket to start as soon as possible, right? But we need to get the ID and the JWT. So how do we get that? That's pretty big, yeah. Half a point. Nice. That is a pretty big Seki, yeah. Nice. Interesting game. Okay. I want to log into OGS in a separate function than load OGS. So in my connection, let's make a new reusable object. We're gonna call this OGS connection version 2. We're gonna copy OGS connection. I don't wanna break anything just yet. OGS. What happened? What happened? OGS connection. Wait. Okay, so we're gonna delete this. We really don't want to handle any of this in Bubble. Okay, so we can log in with an access token, or we can connect to OGS with a password. How do I get my access token from local storage in JavaScript? Okay. I'm going to do function load OGS. And we're going to load, we're going to call this one connect to OGS. I'm going to call connect to OGS. And then we need don't need the game ID, need latency, we don't need clock, we don't need games, we don't need active games, we do need callbacks, don't need challenge waiting, we do need auto-match loaded and auto-match handler. I'm not going to handle challenges yet. That's going to be different. I need to make a challenger script. Or challenges script. So we have the WebSocket, local JPWT, player ID. So let's get let access token. I want to be consistent, so let's do this. Okay. Going to connect to OGS and get rid of this. gonna get rid of this. Subscribe to messages. Okay, WebSocket on open. The interval 5000. WebSocket send ping. Ping set interval 18,000. So that's 5 seconds. This is 18 seconds to get the stats online. Get the user's online info. Stay connected to the web socket. Handle WebSocket messages. Subscribe to messages. Create callback and add it to the list to be called on WebSocket message received. Subscribe to message, unsubscribe from the callback list. On message, OGS server sent a message with some data. Message callback. Message callback. Capitalize that. Capitalize that. Okay. Okay. So this should connect us immediately instead of waiting on Bubble. We'll connect to OGS immediately. Okay. So we have subscribe to messages. Okay. Okay, and then we're not going to authenticate yet. We are going to WebSocket sends stats online interval 1800. But I thought I did that up here. Get the user's online info every 18 seconds. So why am I doing it down here? On open event. I don't think I need this. We are connecting for the first time if type equals active bots. If not connected, we connect it to OGS. Connected equals true. Bubble FN connected. I guess we can let Bubble know we're connected. Bubble might not be loaded yet though. Game list, subscribe. That's down here. Seek graph, game list, subscribe. We're going to subscribe to the game offers. And we're going to subscribe to the game offers list. And so that's online. Game list query. What does this do? I forgot what this does. List live, sort by rank, where. Oh, get the list of active games. And this is going to be get the list of auto matches. So this is should subscribe us to everything. If type equals net pong, I think I should do something with that, right? Just game connection. So on type net pong. Well, I need a WebSocket on close event. I do not have an on close event. So copy. WebSocket open. This goes in this. WebSocket on close event. WebSocket closed. Event data. Don't want to do any of this. We disconnected from the WebSocket. Okay. Get rid of that. We connected to the WebSocket. Hello page. The driving pay was good, but you know, like mentally it's still taxing. But the pay was good. Wasn't like the greatest ever, but it wasn't a bad day. And then my nephew had a birthday party, so we went and got pizza. Yeah, mentally taxing really does suck. Yeah. the entire time I'm like, man, I need to work harder on some Mega Dragon marketing or something. I don't want to do this. And then I'll just put on some music sometimes, because sometimes I'll listen to streams, like Twitch streams, and sometimes I'll put on some music and just start coding in my head. Start thinking about what do I want to do when I get home and code what I want to work on. So yeah, it's just tedious and draining, but it is what it is for now. Okay, so we have message callback. So this handles all of our messages. I guess I can let Bubble know that there's a move. I'm trying to rely less on Bubble, right? But I probably need to let Bubble know when there's a move in a game if we're watching games. Notification event's gonna be something else. All right, so auto match list. No. You do what you do. It's okay. You can't stream every day. Yeah, you do what is good for you. Hopefully it's coming along well. Look at the auto match handler. Auto match list, auto match available, subscribe. Frustratingly, uh-oh. Nameless, subscribe. Subscribe and listen to auto matches. Yeah, the font choice is very difficult. So you're talking depth grids, a grid that like goes inward, you know, like depth on the z-axis. Is that what you mean? That's gotta be, yeah, that's gotta be hard. That's gotta be hard. Subscribe to the game offers list. And active games list. I want to say this is active games. Yeah, well, good luck with that. I don't know anything about how to do that, so I cannot offer any tips or advice. Yeah, good luck. Hopefully it'll go well. Have you checked out Canva at all? You probably know your tools way better than I do. This is just what I use, so I can like look real quick and see if there's anything worth anything. Make a Instagram square. I wonder if there's anything grid. Infinity Canva. I don't know what that is, but that sounds cool. There's this, which is interesting. This. I'm just giving you inspiration. I'm not telling you what to do, just for clarity. I'm just trying to give you inspiration. This. I don't know if you don't need depth. That could be. That's not good. That could be interesting. Oh, screw the AI features. The AI cannot do art very well. It's good. I guess it's good for inspiration, but AI, I wouldn't pay for AI art. It's not super great. Ooh, here's a grid room. Interesting. I don't know, maybe these will inspire something, hopefully. More victory. Ooh, that could be cool, done with the right like idea or whatever. A globe grid could be cool. Yeah, Canva is the only program I know how to use. I don't know how to use any of the others. Canva and DaVinci for video editing. You know, it looks like this is all the interesting ones. Here's the room again. There's this, but that doesn't look good. Yeah, hopefully this inspires you if you needed it. I don't know if you needed it, but hopefully it gives you some I don't know, inspiration, help, whatever. Oh yeah, make that. Look at that. Holy crap. See you. Have a good lesson. All right, I need to get off here before I get lost. Make that black. Make this black. Well, you can't adjust the color of this one. That's not good then. Pretty interesting grids. I got this one on twice. Okay, get off, get off, get off, get off, get off. Okay. Okay, game started. Join games, subscribe to games, active games, my game. A lot of this I don't want in here. Like, I don't want to handle my game in this. Notification event. Handle game started notification. Okay. So this should tell Bubble that my game has started. So this is remove game from seek list. And then if it's play, game has started. But how do I know if it's my game or not? A handle challenge data, challenge string. I don't want to do any of this in here, so I'm gonna delete this guy. I have it backed up in another script, right? Yeah, I have this backed up in another script. Game has started. Why do I have two game started events? Notification event. Handle game started notification. Remove game from seek list. This doesn't get called. I'm just gonna go on a delete frenzy. Challenge rejected. My challenges. Game offer rejected. So we're gonna come back and deal with challenges and the seek list and all that stuff. Basically just redoing the connection for Play Online. Yeah, so we need to redo the seek graph and everything, man. Oh, I'll have to redo so much stuff. Okay, so on message callback. So up here, subscribe to messages. When we connect, subscribe to the game offers list, we're going to comment that out. Stats online is fine. Game list query, get the list of active games. Let's comment this out. We're gonna come back to this. Get the list of auto matches. That's what we're just gonna do for now. Back to the OGS, get the auto match list. Okay. Subscribe and listen to auto matches. Do I want to call this auto match list? I think I want to do subscribe to auto matches. Subscribe to auto matches. Auto match list, subscribe, auto match handler, auto match handler. Okay. This is looking pretty good. We're gonna save this. Now we do need a way to log in because this is all fine and dandy, but move has been played in a game. I don't have to do anything with that yet. Notification event. Right. Don't want to handle that here. Right. Right. We're just only going to connect and listen to auto matches first. That's all we are going to do, is just connect and listen to auto matches. Let's go to our testing page. This is where I'm doing the puzzle race though. Let's go to testing 2. Yeah, I'm not doing anything on testing 2 right now. So we're gonna add a OGS connection version 2. Make a floating group. It's going to be called data. And we're going to go to testing-2. So we want to console log connected to OGS. So we started OGS connection script. Page is loaded, but we did not connect to OGS. Okay, why? WebSocket opened. I know why. In our connection 2, we haven't updated the script. And I need to put this in class. I'm making the same mistake that I made before. Automatch handler is not defined. Makes sense. The OGS. Very nice. Okay, so we're connected to OGS, which is what we want. There we go. We're connecting really fast now. So in our online connection, we actually need to put a lot of this stuff in a class. Okay, so I want to make a class and call it maybe OGS connection. class OJS connection. Okay. Move all of this into the class. So we're going to do let OGS connection. And this is going to be equal to new OGS connection. And this is going to be OGS connection connect to OGS. Okay, so now we want this .websocket. This .subscribe to message. This .websocket on open. This .websocket on message. This on message. Don't need to tell Bubble a ping. This .websocket on close. Okay. Like that. Okay. Like this. Connect to OGS. Describe a function to the callback list when a message arrives. What? Paste. Save. On message. Okay. But handle different message types. This one's very long. Subscribe to auto matches. I want this to be in the auto match handler. Or do I? I think I do. Okay. Okay. I think I want string contains auto match. Then I want the auto match handler to do with it. So subscribe to auto matches is down here. I want this in the auto match handler. Subscribe and listen to auto matches. Okay. We're gonna take in WebSocket. WebSocket.send, WebSocket.send, AutoMatch handler. Let's take this. And on connection, not connected. Create and handle auto matches. Auto match handler equals new auto match handler. Copy. Paste dot subscribe to auto matches. Okay. So I want give me JavaScript if string contains string. Includes token. Okay, so if, else if, so we want else if type dot includes auto match. Type dot includes auto match. We want the auto match to handle it. So we want Subscribe to Automatch's auto match message event. Type data. Okay. So if type is automatch handler dot automatch message event. Oh, this dot connected. This dot WebSocket. This dot automatch. This dot automatch. Subscribe to Automatches. We need to send this dot WebSocket. Okay. Should probably keep a reference to the WebSocket, right? So when we subscribe, this dot WebSocket will equal underscore WebSocket. And that. Okay. So we want automatch add and automatch remove. We send type and data. I am not using this one anymore. And the automatch handler. We need notification event. Okay. Challenge. Probably want a notification class as well. And let the notification class handle notifications. Right. 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 I don't need this in the body. I'm gonna save this. And then we're going to save this. Oop. Auto-match message event. Don't need to do that. This dot auto-match add. This dot auto-match remove. Auto-match add. This auto-match push. Auto-match remove. We've not built yet. How do I remove an object from an array of objects where the UID string matches? Okay, and we want this dot auto match list equals this. Data.uid. I wonder if I can do this. Adding auto match. Automatches have a .uid. That's correct. Console.log removing automatch data. Okay. OGS connection before installation. Lexical declaration? Cannot access OGS connection before initialization. Okay, so I need a constructor, I guess. It does nothing. Well, my automatch handler doesn't have a constructor, so that doesn't sound right. Can't access OGS connection. But I do have new. OGS connection equal new OGS connection. Hello, guess who? I'm working on Sumego Dragon right today. I'm just cleaning up code. But yeah, I'm working on SumegoDragon.com. Play Go, solve puzzles, and improve your game. Cleaning up code today. New OGS connection. Where's my... What am I doing different than my... On connected new automatch handler. It's something. It is something. Oh, where on earth am I going wrong with this? New OGS connection. OGS connection. Oh, the class has to be defined before? Oh. Oh. I didn't realize. I didn't know it had to be called before. Well, that's annoying. We create an OGS connection after this, after or at the bottom of this script. That way I know it's down there. Okay, connection. Now, does automatch have to go before connection then? Message callback is not defined. Did I miss a this? Message callback. Right here. Subscribe to messages, message callback. Do I need a this.message callback? I bet you automatch has to go above connection. The connection needs to be at the bottom. Put this below class. Missing name after dot operator. Okay, I did not connect, so I'm missing a syntax. Callbacks is not defined. Missing something after a dot operator. Subscribe to message. Callbacks. This dot callbacks dot push. This dot callbacks dot remove. Callbacks is an empty array. Okay. This dot callbacks, this dot callbacks, let callback equal callbacks I. This dot WebSocket dot send. This dot WebSocket on message. Not operate. Hello, Jesserak. You will be upset with me. I'm cleaning up scripts instead of going bug hunting again. I went bug hunting yesterday, though, so It's okay. I think it's okay. I just want to clean up the Play Online scripts. They were bugging me. Clean them up, make them more powerful and faster, so the Play Online page loads faster and is more efficient, and also just works better for future features. Before I get too deep in the auto-match stuff, I needed to re-clean it up. Or to clean it up. So, hello, Jotaro. I will say at some point soon, I need to revisit the UI of the landing page and dashboard page, the starting pages. So that'll need to happen soon too. So I'm missing name after a dot operator. Let's find a dot space. I don't have any dot spaces. So that's weird. I don't know where I'm missing a dot operator. It doesn't tell me. It says missing name after dot operator, but it doesn't tell me where it is. Started OGS, connected script, subscribe to messages, WebSocket opened. It looks like we got as far as WebSocket opened and then can't access property connected. So I probably forgot a this connected. WebSocket open, this dot on message. So we got a message. Not seeing any dot operators missing. Maybe it's in the other script. That might be the other script. Connected to OG, a WebSocket opened. And then can't access property connected. Set interval, this dot WebSocket on message event. On message event. Callbacks. Okay, message callback. This dot connected. Not access property connected. This is undefined. What do you mean this is undefined? What? To Twitch chat only. To you not visible to streamer. That would be a private message, probably. But yeah, like being able to have messages sent only to chat without the streamers knowing, that would be horrible. Because then people could spam chat and I would never see it to moderate it. Imagine like all the things that buy viewers or whatever, the streamer couldn't see it or something. And then everyone in chat got spammed and I just didn't know it to delete it. But you're not bothering me. You're fine. Why can I not this dot connected? I do have connected, right? Connected equals false. Connected is defined. Connected is defined. Can't access property connected. This is undefined. It's inside the class. What on earth? I don't know what's up with that. Okay, let's search here actually. Dot space. Looks like there's only one, so this shouldn't be missing a dot operator. Creating auto match family. Make sure this is working. Described auto matches. Console.log. Subscribing to auto match list. What's the difference between auto match list and auto match available subscribe? I don't know. Okay. Let's not do anything about my auto match yet. We will come back to my auto match. Okay. Check my auto match. One hard syntax error. Ah, this dot dot. There it is. Find dot dot. Right here. Thank you, ChatGPT. Do I have it somewhere else? Sweet. These should not be implicit globals. Ah, because they're globals, they need to be set. Got it. Const. 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 Okay, okay. Logging won't show you any useful info. This prints. Okay, okay. I thought that might happen. I was going to test it, but okay. So, where do I do that? So, adding auto match. Console.log. Auto match. Removing auto match. Console.log. Data. I can do comma auto match. Comma data. That way I can make it one line. Okay. Learning stuff, guys. Learning stuff. Auto match. Some OJS messages send only a UUID, not a full object. Not data.uuid return. Use a switch instead of if else. Why? What makes a switch better than an if else? I guess there's no difference between these two messages. Efficiency? I guess. Auto match message event. Add, remove. Event duplicate IDs. Where did it do that? Offensive check remove event. Okay. Okay. Automatch remove actually might not be an object. I think that's what ChatGPT said. This might just be a UUID actually. UUID. I think it's actually a UUID. Hello, Coffee. Happy New Year. Okay, that's good fixes for the automatch script. Now for the connection script. No difference between switch or if else. What? If there's no difference, then why did it tell me to change it? I call hacks. ChatGPT is being mean to me. ChatGPT is being mean to me. Can't access property connected. This is undefined. All right. Find connected. Connected is equal to false. I need another water. CONNECTED. CONNECTED. All right. I'm gonna find this in just a second. I need another water. Software engineer. Nice. Nice. Getting the pros in the house. Yeah, give me 1 second and I'll be right back. Okay. Connected. Wish it would tell me what line it's on, man. Message callback 75. 75. Message callback. I think it means 76. So this is not defined. I am working on this will be the easiest picture. I am working on making a website to solve puzzles and play the game of Go. So right now I'm working on improving the Play Online page. This is the review page. This is Go, if you know what it is. And I have the Play Online page, which handles auto match and challenges and stuff. But I'm cleaning it up to make it faster, more efficient, and more modular, so for future features, because I was starting to get lost in some restrictions because I wrote it poorly. So I'm improving it and cleaning it up, so that way when I go forward, I have an easier time going forward instead of getting stuck fixing old stuff over and over and over. Yeah, I quite enjoy it. Been working on it for a couple years now. Yeah, I am using Online Go OGS API to handle the server. So I don't have to handle the server logic, I just have to handle the API logic. In my TD scripts, I actually want to make a new folder. I want to call this the Play Online. And I'm going to move the Play Online scripts to my Play Online folder. We got Play Online AutoMatch version 2, OGS Connection, and Seek Graph. Okay. So why is this dot connected undefined? Because it is in the class OGS connection, connected equals false. Because this is undefined. How could it be undefined? Can't access property connected, comma, this is undefined. Huh? But it's set up here, connected equals false. Awesome. Awesome. Well, hopefully my site will be a good starting point, because I'm really trying to be I'm really trying to be more beginner friendly. Hey, great. False. False. What? False is lowercase, right? Yeah, it's lowercase. No, this is JavaScript. Yeah, welcome to the world of Go. Let me know if you have any questions. Happy to explain things and break things down. Don't worry about interrupting me. Thank you for the follow.
Just followed.
Yeah, so we're all kind of like growing together, so feel free to ask questions or anything like that. I do not mind. I don't get it. Connected equals false. Ah, I'm gonna chat GPT. Why am I staring at this? Just freaking shortcut. This binding plus callback ownership trouble. When message callback runs, this is not your OGS connection instance. Oh. So it's, I mean, because it, so it's not that, it's up here, my callback, subscribe to message, this dot message callback. I can't do that. This is not your OGS connection instant. Bind explicitly. This dot message callback dot bind this. Dot bind this. To ensure this always refers to your OGS connection. Unsubscribe from messages does nothing. Array.remove does not exist in JavaScript. Array.remove does not exist. That's probably another code that I learned that in. So in unsubscribe from messages, it's filter it out. So you gotta filter the array, not remove from the array. Which I think this is kind of stupid that there's not a built-in dot remove. Should return early on Pong, otherwise it keeps checking unnecessary branches. So on my Pong event, at .pong, I want to return, even though else if, these are all other else ifs. Okay, sure, I'll take your word for it. Automatch messages arrive early. If not, this .automatch handler return. No, I need to make sure it's defined because otherwise I'll miss stuff. So if type includes automatch, if not this .automatch handler, console.log auto match handler is undefined. Let's do that right. Sorry, my brain is breaking for a second. Am I spelling this right? I'm forgetting how to spell. Like, I've been coding so much I forget how to spell things. This is not AI. This is Dragon Ball Lo-Fi. If you know the cartoon Dragon Ball. I do not think it's AI. I would be very surprised if it is. But it is a lo-fi. I can mute it for a bit if it's bothering you. And then I can just turn it back on later. I don't know how to tell. I cannot tell if music's AI or not. I don't listen to enough music to know. Okay. So this should fix all the bugs. You created a ping interval but never clearing it. On close clear interval does stop ping interval. Okay. I will add that for cleanup. So on close, WebSocket closed. Clear interval, this stop ping interval. Required fix summary, change this line to this, I did. Fix unsubscribe, I did. This WebSocket traffic is fast and unordered. If this breaks even once, auto matches won't subscribe. Yep. All right. Thank you, ChatGPT. Fix this and refresh. Type.includes is not a function. Subscribing to auto match list. This is message callback type.includes. That's notification. If type is equal to active bots, type is equal to netpong. Type.includes auto match. I thought this was string. I thought that's how you do this. Let's go to network. Response. Active bots, raw data. Okay, so there's not always a type. Two, 3562 null. I think this is stats online, the amount of people online, right? Client null, server, blah, 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 blah. Client null, server, blah, 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 blah. Okay, so I haven't logged in or anything yet. Two, yeah, so two. Else if type of type equal to ring and type.includes automatch. Will this work if type is undefined? No, this will not work as you expect. Always returns a string, never a constructor, so this condition always fails.
Baduk Bum just raided with 8 viewers.
Baduk Bum, welcome, welcome, welcome. How was your stream? I saw that you were streaming, but unfortunately was not able to tune in today, but I hope you had a great stream. Wild. Oh man, what happened? Type of type is equal to, this should be string. So it's equal to string is true. If that includes automatch. Type question mark includes automatch. Okay, let's do this and see if that works. Fox, oh man, yeah. Fox be crazy. Fox be crazy. Else if type question mark dot includes. So if this is undefined, it doesn't work. I'm still learning how to use this question mark dot. Still working on it. Dot includes automatch. Type dot includes is not a function. Oh, I didn't refresh. I refreshed too quickly. Still type dot includes is not a function, so that is not correct. It's null, it's falsy. What does falsy mean? Is that false? Null or undefined is JavaScript. I want to do the other way, because I think the other way was probably better. If type of type is equal to string and type dot includes automatch. So it won't be equal to string if it's undefined, right? Type dot includes is not a function. Okay, check. JavaScript type of. No. Type string includes. String includes parentheses. String. Notification event, message callback. Dot includes is not a function. Interesting. Type of type is equal to string. This shouldn't fire, right? If this is not true, does it stop before this fires? What am I doing wrong? Type can be a number, object, or an array. Sometimes parser routes incorrectly. String type includes automatch. Okay, okay. Try that. Apparently line 42 was undefined. 42. WebSocket closed, event.data. I guess event.data is undefined, so there's nothing, I guess. Let me refresh. What? Yeah, that's Bubble running my script before it's ready to be run. Bubble's doing that stupid thing again. Okay, but starting OGS connection script subscribe to messages. Page is loaded after 0.587 seconds, so less than 1 second. I like it. WebSocket open, connected to OGS, creating AutoMatch handler. AutoMatch list. So this is AutoMatch list and WebSocket. Yep. Yep. Subscribing to AutoMatch list. Very good. What does Copilot do? Is that just a built-in AI? Find a wrapper interface. Microsoft AI, huh? Okay. What makes it worth $10 compared to me just pasting it in? That's GitHub Copilot. I'm not using GitHub. I'm backing my files up locally in my backup drive. What makes it worth $10 if I can just copy paste the ChatGPT? Like, what additional benefits does it have? Okay. So we subscribed to stuff. Auto match list. Auto match available, subscribe. But I got nothing. Uh-huh. Okay, let's go to the documentation. It might be faster, honestly, to just go to OGS. Yeah, I don't know how to use GitHub. That's my issue. Okay, all these chat messages. I hate that it does this. Let's do auto match filter. Auto match list, auto match subscribe. That's what I did. I should be getting the UUIDs. Maybe it's because I'm not logged in. Do I have to be logged in? And while I'm not against uploading my scripts to GitHub, I have to write them in a way that is less reliant on Bubble, so that way people can actually help. Because I only recently have been learning how to make stuff without Bubble's assistant. Because it took me 2 years to learn JavaScript in the first place, self-taught. And then I'm trying to be less reliant on Bubble. So the more less reliant I get, the more independent I get with JavaScript instead of Bubble, the more I can actually get people to help me. You have to be logged in to use Copilot. That is what GitHub is for. Well, I'll just talk about logged in for AutoMatch. What if I'm logged out? And I go to play, inspect, network, online-co, match. No, I don't have to do that. But I'm definitely sending it. So what am I sending that is different than theirs? 0 on a match slash list. On a match slash list. Empty object, empty object. On a match available, subscribe. On a match available, subscribe. So I sent it. Just work as you did. We'll just have a thread with context built into the ID. Go from a two-factor authentication app. Oh my gosh, I don't know. I hate this thing. How do I, what is it? Authenticator? Add a code. Again, you scan a QR code manually or enter the setup key. Enter the setup key. How do I do this? Plus. Our setup key, I don't know. GitHub Copilot. How do I make a valid key? Key value too short. Key value has a legal character. Key value has a legal character. What, numbers can't be a key value? I hate this. This is annoying me. Looks like there aren't any Google Authenticator codes yet. This is what it is. Like, what the flip? This is annoying. There's a lot of work. My gosh. I give up. I give up. This is just making me mad. I'm sorry. I tried. Okay. I don't know. I hate the codes. I don't want to use them. I just want to get a text message and put in my text number. Okay, so why does automatch list and automatch subscribe not work? Okay, let's refresh. Online Go. And filter out active bots, post info, subscribe to channel announcements, subscribe to channel GoTV, automatch list, Seatgraph channel global. Maybe I have to, oh, I have to authenticate, automatch available, subscribe. Maybe I do have to authenticate first. Either that or I have to Syncgraph global, channel global. Let's try this first. So let's get our Seatgraph script. This one has to be rewritten into a class as well. Okay, so we're going to do class seek list handler. And then we're going to get subscribe to seek list. Basically going to do the same thing as this. Subscribe to seek list. Subscribe to matches. Da 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 da. Okay, let's go to the old one. Open backup, the backup scripts. Go to the old Play Online OGS connection. Put that over here. Okay. So we want that's online gameless query. Doesn't that get sent? What? That's not much. I'll just get stats online. Where do I subscribe to SeekGraph? Here we go. Copy that. Paste that. Okay. And then we want new seek list handler. So when we do this, create a seek graph handler. Move this dot seek graph handler equals new seek graph handler. I'm gonna put that up here. Seek graph handler. Okay. Fill the log. Seek. Is it seek graph? Yeah, seek graph. Subscribe to seek list. Maybe I should name it graph. Be consistent. Virtual cheers. Thank you so much for the cheers. Okay. Seek graph handler dot subscribe to seek graph. Does it take anything? It takes in the WebSocket. So we want this dot WebSocket. Okay. Save. Okay, go back to my testing script. And then my seek graph script. Refresh. Okay, stats online, gameless count, auto match, auto match. There we go. So let's see console. I'm not getting any auto matches though. Gameless count, live 139. The graph gives me challenge ID, game started. But I'm not getting anything from auto matches. Why? Okay, so what I'm going to do is where to go? I'm going to comment out subscribe to Seacraft for now. That way I can, until I figure out the auto match. And I'm going to try to log in. So how do I log in with the authentication token? So we need to go back to our original OGS connection. And we need to figure out how we are logging in with the access token. So API provider OGS me. So we need that doesn't work. Where's me? No, that's just a temp account. Where's me? Me right here. Okay, so token type bearer. So we need an API call. Okay. No bearer access token. Token type bearer. Refresh token. But there's no bearer. Is that right? We'll try it. Okay, so in JavaScript, I need to do an API call and send. Hello, Mary. Welcome, welcome. Access token, send parameters, access token, token type, and refresh token. And send parameters, access token, token type, refresh token. Okay. Okay. So in our connection, connect to OGS. We are going to log into OGS. No, I'm working at the moment. Sorry. But thank you for the offer. I'm gonna log in with access token. Okay. I think we have the access token set up here, but we need to get it. So do we want to wait until we're connected to the WebSocket? That's probably for the best, right? So let's get access token. What if it doesn't exist? I need to check that the access token exists. Okay, perfect. And we also want the expiration token or expiration date and refresh token. Refresh token. And then we also want access token expiration. Okay. Check if this date has passed. Mm-hmm. Okay. Let's try it. If not access token, let's do let expired equal is token valid. Access token expiration. Let is valid. And is valid. Oh, and, or not is valid. No, just improving it, making it more efficient, you know. Just improving the website over time. I'm rewriting some scripts to clean them up. Right now, to make the page load faster, clean up the calls, and make it more modular, so I can go forward in the future with a better foundation of scripts. Because I had some things that I didn't like. So log in with access token if we have it. So we're going to return false if we cannot log in with the access token. Otherwise, we're going to get a me variable. This.me equals data. We're gonna just me. Okay. And then we're gonna return true if we logged in. Now we need to actually call this and hope for the best. So once we're connected, once we are connected, I think we want to call this dot log in with access token. And then we're going to say let logged in equal this dot log in with access token. If not logged in, then we need to give the user a way to log in. Otherwise, tell the user to log in or log them in as a guest. And then we're going to return not logged in. Okay, and then we're going to say authenticate. Let's actually console log first before we start getting into all that. We're going to console log me. slow, but making good progress. It's going very slowly, but you know, baby steps, and it's speeding up, so it's going good. As an example, well, I'm not getting my me, which is unfortunate. As an example, I want you to look at this connected to OGS, and then we're going to compare it to what it currently is. Play-online. We're going to inspect console. Now, this one, I'm going to refresh. Don't know what that's about. Refresh. Okay. So, stupid thing. Go away, go away. Go away. Well, I thought it would be easy to show you, but I guess not. Basically, it's faster. Connected to OGS. Started 4 seconds. 4 seconds after Static.js versus that one is Mega Dragon testing 2, yeah. Connected to OGS is 5. I guess 2 or 3 seconds. About a second or two faster. So you can see this is migrate installed, migrate installed. 13 connected to OGS at 15. So that's 2 seconds versus 4 seconds. So just faster. Also relying a lot less on Bubble. Haven't even touched Bubble yet. Or logging in without Bubble if you have the access token. Basically, we're skipping Bubble entirely right now as much as we can. But I'm rebuilding the Build-A-Blocks for the online connection and the challenges and the auto-match. So I can further customize auto-match to allow you to send multiple options. So you can get all 3 19x19 options and do Fisher and Byo-Yomi and send all those, which would be 6 variables at once. And if anyone matches one of the 6 matches, then you get a game faster, right? Obviously, that won't be the default because it's very custom. But if I want to allow players to do that in the future, I needed a better foundation. So I'm rebuilding the foundation to make it more modular. And just getting it, making it better, honestly. What I'm doing. But currently I'm a little stuck, but shouldn't be stuck for too long, hopefully. Else console.log. We've logged. We're logged in. Connected to OGS, creating seek subscriptions. Okay, this is awkward. Not logged in. Okay, so let's look at log would not log in. Okay. And then down in our login, we need to figure out why we're not logged in. Log in with access token. Throw error. OGS me error. But I'm not getting any of this, right? Did I forget of this? No, got this dot login with access token. Okay, this is a little awkward. Nothing's happening. On Samego Dragon, or where did you find it? Connected to OGS, but we're not. What? $79. Oh, that's not 79. This, okay. If not this connected to OGS, that logged in equal login with access token. Not logged in could not log in. Else we're logged in. Return false. Throw error. Return res.json. Return true. Return false. But I'm not getting any of these errors. I'm just not getting any of this. Logging in. Connected to OGS. Connection script subscribed to messages. Well, that's not right. What? Huh? But I'm not logging that anywhere. Name Subscribe to messages. Ah, where am I doing that? Ah, okay, okay, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Page is loaded after less than 1 second. Very nice. WebSocket opened, connected to OGS, creating Seek. Should be created Seek, should be creating Seek graph handler. But the problem is this fires after this. What? Connect to OGS. Log in with access token. First thing it should do is console logging in. But I don't have it. And I'm not getting an error. It's like it's just not doing it. Oh, beans. Oh, beans, oh, beans, oh, beans. I'm on the wrong thing. Oops. Oops. Oops, 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 oops. Oopsie. Almost broke stuff. Almost broke stuff. I'm on the wrong object. That's why. Oops. Oops. Was doing the wrong thing. I was doing the original instead of the duplicate. We're duplicating it and working on version 2. We don't want to touch the original because it will break the website until this is ready. Definitely don't want to do that. Definitely don't want to do that. Now let's try this crap. Okay, let's get rid of the debugger now that we know. Now that we know what's happening. Is token valid is not defined. Oops, forgot of this. Never works the first time, never works the first time. Could not log in. Authentication credentials were not provided. So Bubble screwed up my API call. Let's try parameters. Parameters instead. Question mark, access token, access token. Is it and? I think it's and, right? Token type. Equals. Weird. Oh, just me. Access token, refresh token. Maybe I do need to send the refresh token. Hmm. 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 Authentication credentials were not provided. OGS me gets the access to send the access token and blah blah blah. And then we get the config after we get the access after we get the me, right? Hmm. So this is the API call. There's no other me, right? Login. That's for password. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. Wait, the parameters are supposed to be over here. Where are the daggum parameters? Where are these parameters going? Is it like a body or something? Doesn't go. What in the world? Interesting, interesting. So they don't go in the URL. So the parameters are going as a data type. So this is not what we want. It does not go in the URL. Instead, we need to send data or an object. Let data equal access token. This token. Token type. Token type. Here. Refresh token. Token. Now, how do I send the data? Method get. Do I send data? Like that? Is that how I do it? Oh. How do I send this? No, I don't think you're right, ChatGPT. Because it didn't do that. But in Bobo, I'm not sending headers. See, no headers. I'm sending parameters, which I don't even know how that works. Where are these parameters going if it's not in the URL? So how do I send this as parameters? Maybe like this? Because it's already an object. Maybe this is correct. I was already sending an object. Let's try that. On. I need to read my own documentation. How did I do it? This is just how I get the access token. I already have the access token. Ah, maybe it needs to be in a body variable? API login. So I need to send a post. Online Go server API. I'm lost. Dadgummit. Did not seem to log in. Needs to be a post, right? No, I don't want to freaking do your stupid thing. Global library has built-in communication with da 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 da. So I need to authenticate through the WebSocket, not an API call. So this is all just redundant because I'm not supposed to use API. I'm supposed to use the WebSocket to log in now. Okay. How do I use this? Command string data any ID number. ID is optional. So command string. What's the command though? Authenticate JWT. But I don't know how to get the JWT. I'm stuck there. Ah, here we go, here we go, here we go. There we go. This is a fetch form data. Fetch form data. You want access token. Refresh token. Okay. Dang it. I don't know how to use this. Dot then. Console.log result. Return true. Can't do that apparently. This one is that one. What the flip? No. I want to open, close, open, close. How do I freaking do stuff? This is slowing me down way more than it should. I'm so far in a rabbit hole right now. I'm so far down a rabbit hole. Head or get request. Not a fetch head or get request cannot have a body. Why does it work on Postman but not for me? I don't get it. This is exactly what... exactly what Postman did. I need that. I don't freaking know. I'll leave it and just see if I get the same result. Window.fetch header get cannot have a body. But Postman has a body. I don't get it. This works for Postman, but not for me. Oh, this is so aggravating. How do I do this? I need to get the JWT from the config. How do I get the config? doesn't have a body. Oh, need to refresh. How do I provide my credentials on a GET request? I'm used. Someone was bothered by it earlier. I don't know if they're still here. I can restart it. Yeah, someone earlier was bothered by it. I'm stuck, man. No, it's fine. I kind of wanted it anyway. It was just the one person who was bugged by it. I don't know if they're still here or not. Oh, man. Authentication, it was not provided. Yeah, this is not how you do it. ChatGPT is failing me hard. Well, it's 4 o'clock. Time for Gandalf to come ask me where Mom is. Okay, ChatGPT. This is wrong. I have a working API call in Bubble. It is a GET. And there are no headers, and the parameters are access token, token type, and refresh token. How do I duplicate this in JavaScript? Yeah, she's not home yet. I'm sorry. I can't make her get home any faster. I know. It's okay, buddy. You'll be home soon. There she is. No, there is no other parameters in the URL. The use as is data, and the data type is JSON. Oh, please, for the love of peace, work. I'm so lost in this rabbit hole. It says cannot have a body, but freaking Bubble has a body. I cannot figure out how to do this in JavaScript. Welcome home. Love you. I am so far down a rabbit hole and I'm stuck and I'm making no progress.
I'm sorry. What are you trying to do?
Log in JavaScript instead of Bubble. I'm stuck at step 1.
Just to get it to go faster?
Yeah, and also by having the access token and stuff in code, I'll be able to do more calls in the code or something. I don't know. That's the idea. Just trying to rely less on Bubble, and it's just not been working.
What if, since you have a working version of that currently, you give that one some room to think and work on something else?
I can't. I'm stuck until I can log in.
You can already log in with Bubble.
Yeah, but I should just be able to duplicate this call, but I can't do it.
What does Bubble have that you don't?
I don't flippin' know. I have no idea how Bubble does it. Try to use the restroom. You get the waters? I'm trying so hard not to use Bubble, but this is just killing me, man. No, dude, I freaking hate ChatGPT. GPT. I tried this earlier and it didn't work. This does not tell me how to log in. It says I need JWT, but I don't have it. That's the problem. Let's just do this. See what this does. Holy crap, I made progress. But it's not logging me into my account, though. Logging me as a guest. Even though I gave it my access token. Okay, so I'm logged in as a guest. Because it didn't take my access token. Maybe I need more headers than just that. How odd. Not taking my access token. Oh my gosh, you're just giving me a guest account. feel like I'm wasting my whole day on this. Cross origin request blocked. Header access token is not allowed. According to header access control, allow headers core's pre-flight response. What? Oh, this is so aggravating. Why does it work on Bubble but not in JavaScript? Why does config think I'm a guest? Wait a second. Oh, I'm about to be so mad if this works. No NAOL today. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I am, and I think I'm about to be more frustrated if this works. Because I think I might have had the answer for the last 2 or 3 hours 2 tabs over. Like, I might have had the answer literally like this entire time 2 tabs over. And I've been spending hours on this problem. It can't be a constant. Oh my gosh, it's so aggravating. If I could type everything correctly, maybe it'd work. I've been doing the same thing since the last time you were here. I think it worked. I had the answer the whole daggum time. Oh my gosh. I had the answer the whole time. I'm sorry you were having a bad time. That's good. It's been frustrating. It's been a frustrating couple hours. Finally got this stupid variable from OGS. How do I get the me stuff? Because I really need me as well. Do I really need me? I think I got config.id, right? It's not ID. So .user.id. Icon, need rank false, ranking 30. Yeah. .user.id. Actually, I can just do .user and see what that pops out. The config should be everything that I need to move forward. With this page thing. I was finally able to log in with JavaScript. After hours and hours and hours, I looked 2 tabs over and there was the answer. I had already done this before and I just forgot. Oh my gosh, I feel like I wasted so many hours of my life. Can I... Oh, wait, right here. Is this gonna give me a bug? Message callback. I do async, await, logged in with access token. Return true. All to do something that I'm already doing, just doing it better. Okay. And now I need to authenticate. And this should make me this should make actually make progress now. We're logged in. Authenticate. JWT is config.user_JWT. Right? Yes. Ah, flip. This bug again. Oh crap! I have another one up here. This .config by user JWT. Oh man, all of this for 2 more seconds. Oh my gosh. Now it's working. All that just be a little bit faster. 0.315 seconds. Okay, so we've got the auto match stuff, right? Handicap, min ranks, max rank, min rank, player, object, preferences, rules, size, speed, UUID. Rapid. Oh dear goodness, man. Oh dear goodness. Hey, Kara. What's the dinner plan? Okay, that's fine. Well, I'll probably should eat soon. Are you going to do the recordings tonight? Do I need to get off? I was able to log in. I figured it out. So before I move on to the next thing that I want to do, are you wanting to record stuff? When are you going to do it if you're not doing it today? Is there any reason you don't want to do it today? He was looking for you at 3:59. Oops.
What oops?
Let's see, Car Handler. Oops. Copy the wrong script.
I'm glad you got it working.
I had the answer the whole time in a different script. I had it the whole time in a different script. I had already gone through this headache once before, and now I
forgot.
And I forgot, and I had to go through it again. Oh my god. So tilting, man. So, what did you tell me to do in the car, by the way, that I should work on today?
Adding the visual element to turning on Yoyomi. Didn't do that?
I went way beyond that in detail. I'm basically rebuilding the Play Online page from the ground up in JavaScript. This will be about a second faster, maybe 2 seconds faster. Additionally, it'll allow me to rebuild the Automatch script to be more modular, so you can have multiple. You can send multiple Automatch requests at the same time instead of just 1 or 2. You can send like 3 or 9 or whatever. You'll be able to check mark all 9 if you want to get a game as fast as you can if you want.
Or all 18. You're gonna have Yoyomi and Fisher, right?
Well,
They're gonna be separate?
no, it'll just be 9 buttons, and you'll just be able to check mark them. And then on the bottom, you'll be able to do Fisher, both, or Yoyomi.
Okay.
And I'll handle all of the 18 options. That way, all you have to do is just click 9. But I can't do that without rebuilding the Automatch script. So I'm rebuilding the Automatch script. But to rebuild the Automatch script, I had to readjust the calls in the Play Online script. And then I'll realize the Play Online script, or the OGS Connection script, was not a class. And so I'm like, let's clean this up while we're here. And then I've gone down a rabbit hole of cleaning my mess. It's like you meant to clean out the fridge and you ended up cleaning the whole kitchen.
You ended up doing like the laundry.
The laundry, the dishes. And, like, I swear it's related to the fridge. Or something, I don't know. I ended up cleaning up a lot more than I needed to. I feel like I've wasted my whole day though. Oh my gosh.
But it's done now, right?
No, not even close. I just connected. But before I move on, I was wondering if you needed to record stuff. And then after you record stuff, I might get back on and code some more, but I'll probably do it off stream. That way, you can code stuff if you want. Or you can record the stuff whenever you want. What?
I'm trying to think if I have the energy.
Hmm.
I probably do. What's new?
I have a lot of work to do.
But you've been progress today.
Mm-hmm.
That's all you can ask for, right?
I actually did. I feel like I've gone backwards. Like I'm taking a step backwards to go 2 steps forward, but I'm in that step backwards for sure. Let's create a new resource element. It's going to be play online page version 2. So when you open the page, you should be logged in within a matter of like 2 seconds. 2 to 3 seconds, you'll be logged in. And if you're not, then I'll handle that. But you should log into an account within 2 to 3 seconds. Now for the insane bugs. Insane number of bugs. You haven't opened those yet?
Just like the card packs. They have the information in the books.
200 issues. Oh my gosh. Holy crap. 200 issues.
That's a lot of issues. Use these when you actually build the characters. This is all your like class abilities and race abilities and stuff Instead of using a paper sheet, you use the cards. Well, you use a paper sheet.
Yay! A new page with everything broken. Nothing works. Woo! Yeah, that works. Oh, okay. Man, I have a lot of work to do for this page. Mm. Mm. Mhm. Mm. 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 Mm.
You're an awful lot of mumbling. You fixed the 200 issues?
I haven't even started now. There we go. Oh, that's a bit fun. Delete spree. We just going on a delete spree. Hmm. Oh. I need a new folder called Sig Graph Games. And then a folder called Notifications. Notifications. Move to folder Notifications. Game started event. Okay. 200 issues. So the first thing we need to let Bubble know that we're connected. Okay, and then we need to let Bubble know when we're logged in. Okay. We're just cleaning house right now. What is happening?
Rose sent something to the family group chat about the baby. Everybody's like, oh my god, it's so cute.
Is this AI?
That's what she said.
They AI'd the baby?
Yup.
I'm
assuming using an app.
Okay. They AI'd their baby. Okay. Am I getting off so you can do your thing? Okay. I mean, I'm going to after dinner for sure.
I'm getting dinner and you keep working
But I need to also like let you record your stuff, right? You need to do that. But okay, let me know when dinner's done and then we can wrap it up and switch. Love you. I like peppermint.
Chapstick.
Yeah, peppermint. Okay. I kind of want this to say something different than log out play online. You link OGS. I think that sounds better. Okay, so now we need to start doing stuff. First off, we want this to be the text users ID. Users OGS ID. And then ID attribute is going to be OGS ID. Okay. On play online. want let element equal this dot document dot, oh wait, want document the touch Butterfingers document dot get, maybe lowercase document dot get element by ID OGS ID element dot inner text equals this dot config dot user dot ID. This will be our first instance of us manipulating this page with script. Look how fast that is. Holy crap. This was loaded before anything else. Okay, so still not quite fast enough. Still some stuff slowing it down. But still faster. I don't know how LeechS loads so fast. Holy crap. What is this? Why is he has a picture of Go? Okay, just completely irrelevant. He got a picture of a Go, but nothing in this article has anything to do with Go. It's all about chess. And it's LeechS, so you're supposed to be about chess. It's just, why did he picture a picture of Go? It's funny. Okay. Let's start. I need to give my rank maybe I should have another script for some visuals. Why not? New HTML. And this will be class play online visuals. Okay, and this will be play online visuals in our play online folder. Okay, so in our online connection, up here we're going to get play online visuals. So far, so good. So let's get play online visuals. Connect to OGS. Where do I want to do this? This dot online visuals equals new play online visuals. Yep. And then down here, when we get the config, up here, login with access token. Online visuals dot got config. I don't know, should I just call it config? Update config visuals. Yeah, thank you.
Is that gonna be enough?
I'll be fine. Want 20 online version 2 in data and create a new HTML script. It's going to be HTML play online visuals. It's going to be 0, 0. Okay. So this will be the first thing that's updated visually from JavaScript. Hmm. Unfortunately, there is a flicker of this. What can you do? Okay, let's see. Rid of this streams, min width 280, min width 200. I'm gonna put 0 actually, because streams should just be whatever I give it. You get what you get, basically. Okay. I mean, there should be plenty of space to stretch out as much as you want. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. You want to be as wide as you want. Okay, now it doesn't flicker. It flickered. But, oh well. Alright, so I'm getting off to let you record.
Yes.
Okay.
There's a ghost streak.
Yeah, I was looking at that, but they're not showing up.
They're showing up on mine. I don't think they're in English though.
Nope, they are not. That's Ray Noelia. right. Thanks everyone for hanging out. Been a long, frustrating day, but we finally got through the login bug. Yeah, and hope you guys enjoyed the stream and the lo-fi music. But with that, we're gonna wrap it up for the day, and I will see you guys next time.